Hey Dagira, hey Pixel, how we doing? Someone want to try one of the commands. I don't know if the Stream Elements bot is working. Ooh. Put that down a bit aggressively. That's a redeem, not a command. Back from the shit up. Congratulations on making it back in one piece. I guess. Yeah, I still haven't fixed that one. Why would you choose that one, Dagira? Why that one? Fucking degenerate. Because it's the legit one that matters. Listen, they all matter and they all like exist individually. You know, stop being lazy. I get the mods these days. Always the moment that I sit down to stream that people start slamming doors. Over today, I'm alright. I exist. Fine work, Mama. So distracted. I mean, cool. Cool. Oh, did you get your Horus Heresy painted, by the way? Or are we still rushing to get that done? Say again, sorry? No. Alright, big sniff. I need a fidget spinner. I need some whatever tools just to squidge. I picked that up and I immediately wanted to just throw them around. Ran out of mine down to the Artist Opus Espresso. Why would you buy the artist? Why would you buy anything from Artist Opus? Sorry, I know that like tons of people I respect are sponsored by them and like that stuff, but why would you spend money on like something that's marked up like 70% when you can just not do that? One it came with a pot. I mean, I guess I will forgive you for that. Yeah, Artist Opus is one of those things that I literally just can't. I mean, I like what's his name from Artist Opus, Byron. I think all of his tutorials on dry brushing, they're pretty good, right? I mean, he's done a good thing, sort of revitalizing or giving dry brushing a new face, shall we say? Because it's a very useful technique if you get good at it. No, I think dry brushing can like, if you are good at dry brushing is very, very good. But I also think that his brushes are nowhere, Artist Opus's brushes are nowhere near good enough to be charging what they're charging. It's why I like Rosemary & Co so much, because they're not the best brushes on the market. That used to be probably Winsor & Newton. I don't know anymore because apparently quality control's gone down there. But like, you could get 3 Rosemary & Co brushes for the price of 1 Winsor & Newton, and it's just like, why would you not go for something that is like consistently good and very affordable? Like, I mean, just there's the brushes that Chris and Juan Hidalgo use as well that are supposedly pretty good. Jackson somethings, like they're supposedly pretty tidy. I haven't tried them. I don't know about the price point though, so yeah, I'm diehard Rosemary & Co. I just like them. I just like them too much. All right, then we're gonna have to. Huh? What just happened? Oh, did someone just sub? Something happened. But I'm not getting anything in my feed. Weird. Anyway, I think we're gonna change. Maybe. I want these colors to reference though. Alright, you know what, let's look around. I saw nothing. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to. It's gonna be tough because I'm not gonna have the colors to reference anymore. But we're gonna swap this out. Yeah, but I don't think there's a brush I've tried that I've liked more than Rosemary & Co. Save for maybe Winsor & Newton several years ago, but I'm not paying that much for any brushes. More spacing? Yeah. You can all josh and joke about the wet palette, but it does its job. Enjoyed my Raphaels? Oh, the Raphaels, the ones that Juan and Chris use. Not Jackson's or something. Chris uses Da Vinci's? Oh no, Raphael's are what Leafy uses, right? No, those are orange. Never mind. Yeah, okay. Seems there's a few brands I have yet to give a shot. I don't know about the price points for Da Vinci's though, or Raphael's. You're probably thinking Jackson's Art Supplies, where they get the Da Vinci's. That'll be it. Well done, Dagira. The paper's not really picking up any water. Not like it usually does. Set of 4 is like 35. Yeah, I've always been able to snap pretty well, but I'm not very good at whistling. God took my snap and gave me a... Nope, took my whistle and gave me a snap. Alright, what are we doing? Hey, Tari. Yeah. I don't know what to say. Thank you very much. I always appreciate it. It's just a shame that we can't see your badge because of the founder's badge, because the 1 year badge is very fun. Let's see. Do I have the badge? I might. I believe I do. Yeah, I do have the badge. There we go. All right. Hey, Avenger of Evil. How we do? How we do? How's everybody's day? I know the weather is lovely, but apparently you're all inside watching someone paint. Hey, what happened to the forest fire? I don't know. Let's Google it. See what it's doing. I can't be bothered to go walk outside. Fire. Horrific damage done to one of Wales' most famous hillsides during a grass fire. Oh, I didn't know it got that bad. 2 hours ago, it burnt out. Oh, geez, that's a pretty big blaze. Oh, wow. Like a giant black spot with burning edges. Just looking at the pictures now. Yeah. Yeah, apparently it's gone out. Although it's very, very hot today, so if it restarted, I wouldn't be surprised. Is the grass fire far less impressive? The grass fires are the ones that get you, right? Because they can go quick and spread quick. Mine's puffy sweater. I love the color. Eh. Eh. It's actually a hoodie of some description. It is like the frumpiest, ugliest piece of clothing that I own, but it's kind of comfortable. So. The shape is not flattering. The sleeves look alright. Yes, the sleeves are nice. God damn it. I always put the paints away and then forget. Have to mix up the remaining stages. You know what, actually, because it's a new month, let me just change the sub goal Actually, I need to look something up before we start painting. It's something I forgot to do last time. Few rewards, emotes. How many do I need? 80 total. Okay. Goal. And goal. Why is the camera gone? Why are we orange? Damn it. Alright, there we go. New goal. Total subs. We need 80. It's very funny that you say we've entered Hollywood Middle East, because there was a conversation that someone was having the other day that like every third or fourth Welsh person just looks straight up Middle Eastern. Which I did find very, very funny. Not even like you could be like, you know, grandparents, great grandparents, like, you know, Welsh 6 billion generations back, and then like once every third or fourth person, God just spits out somebody whose streets looks like look like they're from the Meta region in Wales. It's very, very funny. It was in relation to how people were, I believe, trying to transvestigate Catherine Zeta-Jones. All right. I'll not one more about that. There we go. That's done. Absolutely inscrutable sentence. What did I need? Screaming Skull. Don't you love hanging out in here, Terry? Shrek's daughter from the new movie or something? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. That one I did not see. If it wasn't that, it was something equally ridiculous. Usually is. I need to add in more Sharpties. Sorry guys, you've been watching me mix paint for 30 minutes or so. It's just sometimes it do be like that. Have they done Jessica Rabbit yet? I never expect anything to be done with haste. Sometimes I wonder about the community that I have fostered in here and the topics of conversation that we happen to find. Oh god. Chris's chat. Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Do not read the chat above you. Do not look at the screen. You have done that yourself. Do not read the screen. Anyway, hi, I'm Ren, I'm Payne. You all know me by now if you've come in with Chris. We are doing some patterns on the underside of this wing. I thought it was heresy to be able to read. I mean, should be, yeah. I need to get some Vietnamese food. You know what? Don't come back. It just reminded me that my closest Vietnamese place is a long way away. And I'm resentful now. Purple's commission is coming along nicely, by the way, Chris. If you are still hanging around. I was lurking. Oh, I'm now watching myself. Let's go find someone else to lurk with. Ooh, does this mean I've rated myself again? I mean, I'm gonna get the raider bubble. Narcissist? Indeed. Yay! I spent far too long this morning trying to clear the notification from your Discord. Listen, that was not me. That was one of my moderators, Gladys. And she did that last year as well. Well, she didn't do that last year. She did something else, which I fell for, and I'm not going to tell you what it was. But yeah, she is... direct your complaints to Gladys. Are there any ready-made copper doohickeys that people put in their pallets to stop, you know, the garden from growing, so to speak. Because I could just go to a hardware store and get some copper plating and cut it to size, but I don't want to do that because I'm lazy. Just use the 2 pens. I'll wait till I get a new sponge and then I'll do that. I stopped using 2 pens because they're only copper plated. Yeah, that was part of my assumption, as a lot of coins are plated rather than. These are out of stock, Agira. Why would you do this? Nubis, how are we? Do you really want to answer that question? I mean, maybe. Do I have the potential to make your day better if it's really going that badly? What can we do for you? How's it going? It's going right. Yeah. I'm growing tired of this model. Even tireder than I was previously. Pegasus Army when? I've already got... I've got 5 Pegasus to paint. We'll get to that. We'll fucking get to that. Will the Brits ever be done? Yes. Yes, they will. Alright. Who's making noises in my notifications? The Painting Dad. Welcome in. How are you doing on this lovely Tuesday? It's a good looking mini. Yeah, we've been going on this one for a while. I am doing the underside of the wings currently. We are slowly chipping our way through this model. Thanks, whichever of my mods got that shout out done. If the rest of you want to see some of my finished Bretonnians, you can find them at !Insta. So what were we doing on stream today? Also Def Builder, do it. Sorry, Draft Builder, do it. Paint some Bretonnians. You can see who does shoutouts above it. Can I? I can't see it. No. It just says shout out was given to Painting Dad. We're gonna run Spanish, we're a wonderful stream, painting heresy vehicles. Alright. Well, if you have any socials, Instagram or anything you want to post before you run, you can, but otherwise have a lovely evening and thank you for the raid. Wait, you were talking about boobs, dang it, I missed it. We weren't. Not really. I mentioned in passing, but chat is full of apparently teenagers. Boobs are great no matter the age. I want to think about the phrasing of that, Pixel. Consider that for like 20 more seconds. And then maybe clarify. Just saying. Jesus Christ. You know what, I'm not sure after that point that clarifying helps. Savonians, so the rats I want to paint would be yellow and black for the most part, but there are heraldry that have silver and red as the majority as well. Ooh, silver and red and yellow and black are good choices. I think I did a yellow and black. Hold on. This one I painted a while ago, so it's not... I think I've probably got a better handle on it now, and this is not very good. It's also missing some of the heraldry. It's got a little crescent that goes... a little crescent that goes inside the cross, but... Yellow and black is good. God, I really want to repaint some of this now. I'm seeing so many bits that I could do better these days. Majority black for mine. But yeah, yellow and black are good colors. Very easy to get you all yelling at me. I just have to say, I've been thinking of repainting before I get fucking dogpiled. Currently working on dwarves. Ooh. Do you have any pictures of your dwarves? Down my phone on a spectacular space outage. Yeah. My autocorrect is always fucking with me. And no, I do not see that, Dagira, when you do shoutouts. All right, have a lovely dinner. Spot the frog and point it out for me. Oh, is the frog? Is he on there? I don't see him. Wait, you saw him on fucking Saturday, Demon's Lair. You were in here when he was out and about. It was all just a ruse to get us to subscribe. Speaking of that, I did message my frog guy. See if I could get a hold of some more errata tadpoles. Waiting on a reply back. What does mod view even look like? Hmm? Always DMing me while I'm streaming. It's not like I asked. Not like I asked. Oh, so it's like the stream manager for streaming, essentially. Basically the same. That's cool. Alright, now I'm looking at the dwarves. Give me a minute, draft builder. Dagira wasn't democratically elected though. I elected Dagira on a whim. Hey, it's the old metal shield bearer lord. I love this guy. I've got... Wait, is it? Did I lose the book? Was he supposed to have a book? I don't think my guy has a book that goes on his back. I pulled mine apart to repaint him because he was painted badly. Let me go have a look. Another book from Blood Bowl Judge? Fair enough. Yeah, so you can see where I've sort of like started making some adjustments. Yeah, mine has a little book. Yeah, so I need to strip these and repaint them because they're painted very badly. I painted these when I was maybe, I don't know, 11, 13. This was back when in 7th edition, I think, when dwarves only had their 6th edition book. This was 10 issue. Oh. You know what? Time for some big positive vibes. Do you know what's big positive vibes? Cafe. Do you know what's even... Oh god. I gave out 5 community gifted subs. Thank you, Nubis. Thank you very much. Has a lot of dwarfs. Alright, see you around, Draft. Thanks for hanging out. Right, I like the heat personally, right? Like, I enjoy it when it's a toasty 25, 30. I enjoyed my time abroad immensely in many of the countries that were very warm, but this is drying my brush out a lot. UK 30 and abroad 30 aren't the same. Ours is miserable and humid? No, it's not humid. It's not very humid today. It's dry. It's drying my brush out. Finland was divine retribution, then narrowly missed. Alright, look after yourself, Nubeth. The problem is with these wings, because of the angles of attack, I've gone heavier on certain colors. On one wing versus the other, so the feather tips on this side are much brighter than the feather tips on this side. Which is not good. I may need to go back in and do some cleanup at some point. Alright, let me just swap what I'm watching on my tablet to something else. Finish it first, see what it looks like? No. We restart from the beginning now. Oh, is the autofocus... Was the autofocus strobing? Is the tablet screen still some hilarious long-form edutainment videos? This one is the assassination of an American president. Who is it? No, this one is James A. Garfield. It's a 2-hour, 50-minute video on the assassination of James A. Garfield. And how he would have actually survived the bullet, but he got an insane, an insane doctor who believed in feeding him food through his rectum and not washing his hands, which is very funny. Fun way to go. Plushies piled, Hotel Trivago. Welcome back. I thought we had lost you for much longer. Dogs in a row? It's in a row, not in order. How dare you? Defiling the sanctity of duck organizational infrastructure. How dare you? Everything is in order here. So about Cathay. We always have ways to tell if someone is German. Well, usually because they tell you they're German. It's like third or fourth sentence in meeting a German is usually they will tell you they are German. Although sometimes they'll tell you they're Prussian and then things get weird. I mean, I'm getting close-ish to 2,000 points of Bretonnians. Somebody hit progress and we'll have a look. It's not updated currently, but I mean... It's meant to... It's meant to make things less weird. It doesn't. Yeah, I grew up with German friends. Well, German immigrant friends. Well, the mother was German. Lovely lady by the name of Effie, but yeah, the I'm German, by the way, is something that I heard repeated ad nauseum to new people. Wow, I say someone hit the... I say hit the progress command and nobody does it. Can't get the chatters these days. You all used to be so well behaved. So good. But also, now that it's been enough time, what I asked Agira that you asked me to repeat myself was, how's your frantic army painting coming along? Alright, let's have a look. So this is the total collection. It's not even accurate total collection because Hendy sent me a bunch of 3D printed stuff as well, and I bought some stuff. So it's the Old World Bretonnia comp list, which is 41 models. We have 19 done as listed, but we actually have 21 done. We are 30% of points done, and over 50% of models are done in actuality. Oh, it's done. Events over. Still painting them though. Why are you still painting them if the event's over? Paint your high elves, you degenerate. But I won the event, so I couldn't have gotten best painted anyway? What? Why? That's dumb. What if the best painted army wins the event though? What if the best sportsman, best painted, and whatever win the event? That's dumb. I can move on Guild 3. If they're done, they're done. Go paint your high elves. All your dwarves, all your Sterland army. Do some Old World Dagira. I get really amazing advice at times, you know that? I'm sensing some attitude, Nubis. The couch has given you confidence. May it not be your folly, young child. Paint them drunk. Yeah, I also need to figure out how to film at my airbrush booth and table because Cathay's going to have a lot of airbrushing. Like Miao Ying's dragon form is going to require a lot of airbrushing. The Terracotta Sentinels are going to require a lot of pin washing and airbrushing with fluorescent colors. So the Sky Lanterns are going to require a lot of airbrushing. So I'm going to need to figure out how to get my camera or set up a separate rig over at my airbrushing table. Ooh, we are getting perilously low. Plexiglass can work? What do you mean? Oh, to not get paint on the lens. I guess this is true. Likely the first consideration to not fucking the camera in his head. Yeah, I didn't really think about the camera because, I mean, the zoom's pretty good. I could just, you know, mount it way further back than necessary and zoom in. Right. Yeah, we're also, like I said, getting perilously low on Mornfang, which is not good because I use Mornfang Brown for a lot. A lot. If I can get rid, seems like there's nothing else. I'm not gonna touch that one with a 10-foot paintbrush. Wow. You kids are being ornery today, aren't you? Sometimes I wonder if people wander into this chat, see what's being typed, and then just leave. Sort of the Abe Simpson walk in, walk out, the slow Homer into the hedge, you know. For the kids, what does that make you though? Well, as I've learned recently from getting back into mothering the Alien RPG, I am mother. And all of my players call me mother because that is what the game dictates. I'm not even touching that. It's what the GM for the Alien RPG is called. You are mother. Mother doesn't want to hurt you, but you know, the aliens might. So maybe we can't deny that Rennie killed mother at this point. Yes. Well, none of you wished me a happy Mother's Day, so obviously, your familial considerations are lacking. Mothers have compassion. As if. I quite like how the phases are turning out. I might give the main a watered down wash with black ink to make the main a little bit darker. You know, maintain some of the highlights, but It is 26 degrees in here right now. It feels warm. Feels a little warmer. Because I think someone's running a bath and the pipes for the boiler run right underneath where I am, so it's getting a bit toasty. Hello, Echerus? Echerus? Alright. Alright, sleep well, Nubis. Look after yourself. Don't worry about it, Icarus. I mean, they are there for a reason. Mm. And so, you still on Cool Dagira, or are you painting? Not even on Cool, fully in work, so here she is. Oh. Unfortunate. Have you got a sock? Hmm? Is that why you're running around calling? Alright. Have a brief visit for my cat and see what she's got. If it paid any less, I would quit with the amount of time it crouches on. Everybody say congratulations for murdering a sock. Yeah, good to sock. Hello. She's been running around calling, asking for someone to come and give her attention because she got a sock. All right. It's also 8 o'clock, so Dinsdale, go bye-bye. All right. Oh, was she dribbling on the table? She was. I was wondering where there were spots on the tables because she dribbles. You dribble, dribble, dribble. Because little dribbly baby, she is. I am returned. Hello, returned. You just missed the cat that was not Nova. She had murdered a sock, so I was showing her off and giving her roses. No. She get another sock? She may have gotten another sock. Alright, let's go and see if she's running around with another sock. She didn't have another sock, but I brought her back to say hello to Terry because she was asking for some attention. Hello. You have to lick me, thank you very much. This is Fleur. Hello. You just stuck a nose in my mouth. Hello. Yeah, all of my cats are very, very cuddly. Yeah, I think we do have a Fleur, don't we? We do. Cause she's snoozy. She's fucking. All right. Do you wanna come do a spin for the camera, or are you gonna keep? I know you like it when I talk, but. You stop licking me, thank you very much. Gross. You can't really see. Is she a tortie? She is. permitting the term scrote. We'll see how that goes. All right. Let's. Everyone say bye-bye. No. You're trying to rub your cheeks against me while I'm picking you up. Right. I don't know what that means. It's disgusting Scoutian dialects. Don't justify it with an explanation, Dagira. No, Demon's Lair. Scouse means someone from Manchester. Does the Manc affiliation implied in the expression? Yep, yeah, it's Middle English from person of Manchester. Scouse is a person from Liverpool. Oh, is Liverpool Middle English for Manchester? I don't know why these feathers take me so long, because I'm not sure I'm going to get the inside of this wing done by tonight. Which makes me, wow, the golden bits of the inside of this wing. I don't know why. I'm filled with deep, profound sadness that I will have to spend more days on these fucking wings. No, that I told you about. They die of 21 mini standards. Yeah, but the Moria goblins are easy. I own a lot of Moria goblins and Urukai. Never played with them. But yeah, some layers and a wash, really. I mean, how Moria Goblins 20 years old? Mm-hmm. I mean, they're probably longer than that, right? Because how old was I when I got them? They're probably at least 25 years old at this point, right? 22, 23 maybe? Because they were around in like 2024 maybe? 20, maybe earlier than that? I don't know. I feel like I had those very early on. I could be wrong though. Games Workshop has an iron grip on the Lord of the Rings franchise miniature-wise, more like the Tolkien group has an iron grip on the IP miniature-wise, because they are very, 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 very controlling with it. So I'm pretty sure that, like, even Games Workshop struggles to do things with the IP. 2024? Yes, what I thought. Because, sorry, 2024, 2004. Yeah, because that's really when I started getting in, like, properly into the swing of Warhammer. Like, I'd painted it a lot and played games where someone else told me what numbers I had to roll on dice quite a lot before then, but, like, yeah. 2004 was when, like, I really, really started falling down the Warhammer hole. Before that, it was mostly just painting, like, old lizard men and stuff. Old lizard men and the old metal savage orcs and all that. I actually preferred the version of Middle-earth strategy battle game where you had the movement trays and big ranks and blocks of of models. I only played it a couple of times, but it doesn't exist anymore, does it? So like Middle-earth strategy battle game when it was old world? Yes. Unironically, yes. And I think you mean Warhammer Fantasy Battles back then, Terry. Actually, you can't see me, but I'm pushing my glasses up with my middle finger, you know, and they're doing a little lens flash. I'm tilting back in my chair, ominously looking down my nose. Speaking of glasses check. We are back on my standards today. She could, if you sorted the fucking face cam you promised us months ago. Much like High Elves, getting pushed back every time you mention it. Every time you mention the face cam, I'm gonna push it back a month. Rude, but no. In actuality, the reason is because my setup isn't right for what I want to do. So you'll have to put up with it until such time that I build the necessary rig to move my cameras around and stuff. It also involves finishing building this desk, because this desk is only partially finished, because I put it together when I was starting streaming, so it would have like a dedicated painting station and all that. Harry, hypothetically, what would get you into Warhammer, the Old World? If one thing were to do it, what would it be? It would take a lot. Well, that's no good. I can't do a lot. I could maybe do one thing. Yes, were someone to take the specialist design studio hostage, which I do not endorse, but purely hypothetically, and force them to do something with the game. The old world is specialist arm of the company, yeah. Alright, Terry, I guess I will take it as an inevitable win when you paint 1 or 2 old world minis. I guess that will make me happy. Maybe. So, Hendy, what we need to do when we hypothetically don't black bag the SDS is get them to do a skirmish game or bring back more time. Okay, we're done. BRB, need to grab more water. A likely story. Enjoy your poop. Camera's not rolling, not currently, although I might open up commissions once these Bretonnians are done. And I have an army that I can wander around to tournaments. There's music on. You get also hello Spike. Welcome in. Congratulations on having Wi-Fi again. Low. Oh, no time for commissions. Oh. You may be correct. I like how Tari has no faith in me whatsoever. Not even justified with a sentence, just lol, lamau. That's not accurate, and it's not the one we're on anymore, Terry. I should really adjust that link so it redirects to the tournament list. god, I hope Cathay is soon. Gimme Cathay, please, and thank you. I assume it'll be sooner than 6 months. The longer Cathay takes to come out, the more chance there is that Ren will spontaneously combust. Yes, it increases by like 0.005% every day. My chance of combustion. And then get sniped on pre-order. If I do not get the pre-order, I'm not gonna handle that well. I'm not gonna handle that well at all. Either. I might actually have to poke some connections and see if I can get some guarantees on like pre-order allotments. Yes, because I want that fucking pre-order. I wonder if I will get the Christmas box streaming. No, it's a specialist game. Only the mainline games get it. All right, I'll be back in a moment. I am suddenly very hungry, which is unusual because I ate before stream. Damn it. Oh, love your right tattoo. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a lot of. It goes way up, but yeah. I say this with no greater meaning, but some eyeballs and like squids or tentacles are always a good look on your arm. It's nice pops with the eyeballs, and you get some real nice like. I'm not gonna show my whole arm on stream, but let's see. I have an unfinished octopus here that goes like all the way up my bicep. Gotta get that finished at some point. Yeah. Giant squid on my leg? Yeah, squids and octopi make good tattoos. Especially the tentacles, the way they wrap around my arm, they do make my biceps pop, which is pretty cool. Added benefit. Although who's to say if that will continue to be the case when my upper arm gets color. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I might not be able to manage a tattoo this year though, because with having to put aside money for Cathay, put aside money for the eventual like Tawny travel and lodging, and then also having to put aside money for a new computer. The end of the year is sort of stretching the budget. So I might have to give this year a miss. Oh yeah, I think you showed me that before. I can never decide what I keep circling around squids. Yep, I am an avid squid and octopus enjoyer, so it's never a bad choice. With a humble mention to, you know, cats. Hey Alice, how goes? So, have you started budgeting for Cathay yet? Squid Cat, isn't that just a displacer beast? Alice, budget? That could mean a lot of things. I'm not even gonna guess which direction that goes in. Yeah, but the problem is, and I think I've said before, is that the guy I've gone to before who needs to finish off my arm and do something on my right leg, got my left and right there, is like £550 a day. I mean, obviously, sometimes it works out cheaper, but like usually, like flat rate is £100 deposit up to maximum of 550 a day. If it goes that long, and then the other lass who I want to get to do basically the entire rest of my body. Save a few bits is £900 a day, so maybe we'll get that by the time I'm 50. Okay, but now imagine displace a beast, but a kitten. Are you seeing the vision? I'm very wise, I'm very smart, I'm full of good suggestions. This is known. Just fucking punched myself in the tit. That is quite cute.
You have done that yourself!
Internally, who was it who mentioned, I think it was Dagira who mentioned pre-orders getting sniped, wasn't it? ever since that point, I've been in my brain trying to work out how I can like guarantee getting. Oh, it was one of you. Guarantee getting the pre-order. Might have to pull on some old connections. I'm getting that fucking pre-order. Oh, so help me God. Doesn't Hungry own a game store? He does, but I don't know Hungry all that well. So I would feel, you know how it was when you asked me to like shoot Chris a message? I do not feel good about like sliding into people's DMs and asking for favors. You know? That's not what I do. It's not me. Has he got back to you? Who? Oh, Chris? No. What we're talking about, say? We are. For cafe, I might do it. But I don't feel particularly good about, like, you know, trying to leverage connections with people like that, because it's just not my... I don't know, it feels icky. You know what I mean? Oop. Guess Sarantis raided out. I have not had a raid from a Sarantis. So Sarantis must have gone somewhere else before you got here. But welcome in. My name is Ren. I paint the old world. We are currently chipping our way through Bretonnian Royal Pegasus. It's been a bit. When can they come out? I am in before they even order their allocation. No. My local gaming store is more of a club and has a focus on like has a focus on a lot of non-GDAP stuff, so they don't get like huge pre-order allotments. You know, they're into their Pokemon, they're into their you know, Shatterpoint, Legion, all that business. They're not like as all in on the GDAP stuff. And then my other closest stuff is like Firestone Games in Cardiff. There's not a lot of like small locals anymore who I'm like super friendly with. Or at least none that are really all in on Warhammer. I just want them to put the rules for Lizardman back in. Yeah, you and me both. Also, thank you for the follow. How am I saying that? Severe? Ah. I got it right. Congratulations to me. Yeah, but I think aside from trying my luck with Wayland, I may have to see if some old G-Dubs friends still have any connections, but I have not spoken to them in a long time, so it's sort of in the same position as like sliding into someone's DMs. You know what I mean? Beautiful work, by the way. Thank you. I try my best. We're very slow around here, though, so if you want to see any of my finished Bretonnians for this army, you can check them out at !Insta, because this one's probably going to be another couple weeks till it's done. You Tari. Adepticon's over, right? Is everyone back and streaming from Adepticon? It's been rather quiet the last several days. But I guess because they took some time off, the algorithm has decided to not push to my phone that a great many of them are streaming. So they are probably still a little bit in the Twitch hole. A breaking schedule. Most people get sick after cons to take some time off. Is far okay here? Wow, let's hope that holds out. Oop. Shit, ad starting. Ah, fuck. I can't snooze the ad. It's alright. Usually I snooze the last one before we raid out, but I missed that one. Oh well. I'll just wait for that to fire off before we wrap up. There's not a whole lot of point in mixing a new paint though, is there? Because it's going to sit in the wet palette and then it's going to separate. So what we will do is we'll use a paint that doesn't require me to mix anymore and do another bit. Maximize on that paint. Okay, yeah, I take it back. Mario go up super fast. I mean, I told you, even I could blast through those. They're teeny tiny and it's like red, some battered metal, and like a little bit of off green and brown. Like, slap a wash on it, dunzo. And if you want to be fancy about it, you can slap chop it. Just, you know, zenithal through an airbrush. Boom. Contrast. Yeah, and the models being like smaller than Noblars basically is like, you're not spending much time on them at all. Even I could get through that. Hopefully this year I can avoid the Conqueror. Last year came out with COVID, so that was great. Oof. Yeah, I still have not had COVID. Or at least I've not had it and been symptomatic. And anytime I've had symptoms, I have not tested positive for COVID. So it's just been like regular cold. I shut everything out immediately, so I'm gonna work from home. Since then, been working at home. Nice. Wow. Work from home becoming more of a thing is probably one of the better things to happen. Better things to happen for the hobby, because so many people in here work from home. Looking for a bit of a distraction whilst they hobby and work from home. All right. We are gonna go overtime by just a little bit to get this base color on, just so I can maximize the paints I have, because I am running out of Mornfang. Oh, I don't need Mornfang for this, actually. Never mind. Well, we're just gonna do it because, you know, one less stage to do tomorrow. I also need to start prepping the models for the subathon at some point, and I might have to dedicate a stream to that because there's some basing and cleanup and all that I need to do on the various models. No painting on gaming, nah. Funny thing is, I never got work from home because I was retail during the pandemic. That was fun. All right. How went out to key workers? Oh, I wasn't a key worker. Worked in a hiking supply shop. And because everybody wanted to start hiking during the pandemic, because it was outside and away from other people, you know. Things got busy. All right, let us find someone to read. Whomst is on, the tide doth follow. All right. Terry, are you still around? Do you know when Gonda's end stream? Is it going to end soon? Soon? Okay. Alright, let's go see Sebastian. I'm gonna have to raid and run, so let Sebastian know that I'm raiding and running. Say hello, hang around a bit, and I will see you tomorrow.